Present day. Present time.
Well, this can happen to 2 seconds before I switch screens. So that's great. Does that count as scuff if it's not my fault? I still need to go back and make my mouth actually work with the T_T face. Try this again. Let's see, I think it's just the bots here currently. Yep. Meh, meh. Yep, everybody loves the queue. Oh, yeah, completely. I was dancing on the table here before, but, ooh, a dece. Pewter weapon coffer. 525. So, still not as good as cyberlicker stuff. Also, why does this keep messing up? I don't understand. I think that happened quite a while ago too, where it would keep desyncing what gear set I had between PC and PS5. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studio as it happens. I want to try and speak with Scholark. Montechagne? Montechagne? Friggin' fantasy words. Fantasy names. And thank you for coming to the rescue in Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavner. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Says we're still waiting. Sure. Any particular? Okay. Care to join me? Also, I think I got rid of the background hum from the mic, so that might be cool. Nothing show up on the bars anyway, so that's neat. I don't know if you even like mute lurk or what, but meh. Okay. Granted, my heater also isn't on because it's not like 20 degrees outside, but whatever. And that's it, all the twins will be coming too. Also, how your day? What you been doing, Higgs? You have fun? You the moss hunter? You do the drawing? What you doing? Tell me now! I'm gonna go get, tell me now! Tell me now! Tell me! Tell me! Tell me! Oh, sick. That sounds fun. This one? Yeah. Kill a guy with a spoon. Do it. Do it. Okay. That's enough of that. Let's, and I can't actually see where I am on the screen. There's too many. Move the chat down. There we go. Now I can sort of see. I think one of these days I would remember which way the scroll wheel is zoom in and which is zoom out, but today's not that day apparently. Move that back there. There we go. Beautiful. You can't see any of that things that I changed, but just trust me. Also, Luckily for you, not many people watch me stream, so your secret is safe with me. This one's will be coming soon, assuming Alphino can tear herself away from his new toys.
What a total dingus.
Well, fine then. Maybe I will tell the Popo. Call me a dingus. I mean, it's true a lot of the time, but... I'll leave rather just probably when I did the... phenomenon? Consider my recent impropriety. Perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the stadium for a time. Way past cute. That might be for the best. If others should return, tell them we will not be long. Okay. Goodbye. Do I need anything mended? My earrings, apparently. And my gun. Can actually see how much money I have on that screen. Yes, just outside touching the grass. Oh no, that's right, I forgot. He is Sage now, so he has weird little lasery guys. If I was ever gonna play a healer, I think I would go with Sage, because you get little lasery spaceshipy guys. This is neat. See, look at them. Shoom, shoom. Heading out for a stroll. Meh. Yes. This Clark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? Oh, hey, Reyes. I'm not sure which one is unique, but you got here. Liz might show up at some point. Who knows? I don't actually know what he's doing. Well, how goes your Sunday? It's not Sunday. It's Saturday. Why did I say Sunday? Multitasking. I'm eager to see there's a business studio. Ugh. Yeah, hi. Yeah, you missed the... Actually, you both missed the fact that the server kicked me out like 2 seconds before I started. That was pretty cool. Often of all people worrying over his reputation. And I'm a modern Ellis. The wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Okay, let's go. I definitely remember where that was at. That was there. I guess I will just run there. Or jog. Whichever. Alright, I'm not a... Sounds good. Feel free to hang here until then while I raff about some definitely Final Fantasy. Nope, that was... Oh, that's what that was. Surprised Mike didn't pick that up. Those cars went screaming by the window. The joys of living on a busy street. Here it is, phenomenon. Phenomenon. Okay, yeah, I guess that's just, okay. Well, I expect you've been noted before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on actual business, correct? Also, just so you know, Reyes, I do not guarantee any of the voices will be consistent, basically ever. But I will try. I think about the only one that I will get right is probably Grahatia, because he's just my dumb sonic voice. Which is way past Q. Or so I've said to myself many times. Most of the space is taken up by expensive auditoriums. It also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. But what is... Yeah, there you go, exactly. Why be consistent when you can be not that? the center of what would later become the studio, and it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomenon. Hence the name. Okay, so literally they just named it Phenomenon. Okay. Cool. I thought it was some kind of weird fantasy thing, but I know it's weird sometimes. Even if words is hard also sometimes. Also, wasn't that a movie in the 90s, I feel like? I realize I don't actually have my little brain loading gift to put on my face in YouTube Studio yet. I should probably do that at some point. Though with the other being a fundamental aspect of nature, its cults expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. 42. And then in the 432nd year of the sixth asteroid, a phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studio officially opened it as a place of learning. I don't know what is going on out on the road, but with a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in ethereological, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlie's Foremost Educational Institute. How do I do two voices at once? Why you do this game? Can I put an echo on my mic? Is that a thing? You always enjoyed giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stamping ground. Last time I went by my high school, there were so many new buildings around it. I was like, what is happening? Why does stuff change? What happened to the used game store I used to go to? They were cool because they weren't GameStop. Though I don't think I cared back then. He was in top form then, youngest in the studium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and ethereology, and undisputed championing of the debating chamber. Debating chamber? Okay. Hold on, you've both joined the stadium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prestigious scholars. Also, I am Lalafell, so you're also way taller than me. Nice of you to say, but Afano actually entered a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the studio's most notorious master debater. I don't remember what the keyboard shortcut is, so I'm just gonna do a this and then a this.
Are you sure about that?
No respect I've ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember this was where the legend of Vanilla Levelure began. Maggie. Suspect everyone be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. Right, that was the food place here in Charlian. I can remember. I know better than anyone else the adoration our student body has for Elfino. With a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Stoic nod. Oh, I forgot to set up the thing that, when I say the things, it does the thing. The this thing. The this. Where it goes and bounces on my head. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. What did I drag? I dragged something on the OBS screen. I think it might have been the background. Not sure. Well, nothing broke at least, so that's fine. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, we'll look for Scholar Montagne. Dude, get a better name. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and track the students, see if they've seen him. Yes. I will track the students. I will set up my surveillance right here. Yes, I will spy on the students. Yeah. Hey there, excitable student. Do you suspect that there's somebody being creepy near you? Is that why you're, like, looking rather scared about something? No. I was hoping I would stay like that. That was Alfred of Lavalleur, wasn't it? The Alfred of Lavalleur? And he's with his sister and Master Baldassian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. And I've had the epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. But some of them are cool. Well, I'm sorry, you say you're looking for this scholar, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Eliapo should have a better idea. Can you be more specific? I know of at least 2 Eliapos. Oh, it's a new Eliapo. Instead of Zoe or Chloe. That's not where I was standing. I hear that's wandering off the streets, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me you're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? No? How silly of me, and orientation is in order. Ahem. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searcher's Meat. Here we search for meat, and things like steak and that, and then we cook them and eat them. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right. Books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. Does that include that tree and that ladder? I don't know. You gotta be more specific. Come on now. That's what we deal in here. That's what we deal in here at the Search Me. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. I have Paisa this, songs of Giganto that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is probably what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a tool of magic and all. Hold, please. I knew... It's words. As a newest cleaner, you have the work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. I've tried to many miscellaneous next one time, but I'm no cleaner. No cleaner. So what you're telling me is you're not a cleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for the Skylark. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on the way to Maker's Meat. Go back to where you came in, and you'll see it's the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory, so it's home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. Choose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you this, the Skylark is probably already there. Better luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Stoic nod. Wait, why is... Oh, it's because I was a dancer. I can try, yes. You're supposed to be this. I think it's because they share gear. Really wish they would work like the Monster Hunter ones. Okay, tree. There's the tree. They've fireproofed the tree. Ah, sad day. I tried, but it didn't work out. Yeah, they probably knew I was coming. Because it's not the first and probably won't be the last time I decided to just bust out the flamethrower for no real reason. Hey, guy. I've tried it many places. Did it one time on one of the other apples when they were like, no, your stickers in your book aren't good enough. Ugh. Yes, the Skylark was here a short while ago. You offered to be advised of my current research project. How can I do? This Doodle Bob never actually says anything. There you go. Yeah, hobble, 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 wobble. I can't. Okay, there we go. You know what? Real quick, I'm gonna take... I need to move the little chat body thing because it keeps covering up the mini map. Toggle borders. There we go. And then I'm just gonna take and could probably move it like here, because I don't really need to see what that says all of the time. And we can take and then we'll toggle borders again. There we go. Beautiful. Now the chat's not gonna block the map, which I also don't need as often, but all that often, but I do need it more than the main scenario quest up here where the little chat pop-ups are now. Please be voiced. I want to take a bite of my snacky bar. Thank you. And I vaguely remember you stood up in the... Yeah, it's kind of picking that up. Well, whatever. When we had the meeting that was like the one from the trailer, except other people were there apart from Ishtola. Yeah, everybody else being kind of a dick. Just because we're trying to uncover their secret plans. Which is definitely a doomsday shelter, I'm calling it. That's what it's gonna be. Yeah. Friggin' dogs. Look like they picked up on the mic anyway. Uh-huh. Cheh. Nah, I just... You ruined me my stupid joke, dogs. Hold on. Well, I tried. I would go out there, but that would involve going out there. What I was saying is I would just pretend to listen and stoic nod at them. That usually just fixes it. Nothing. Well, this. Okay, they do sort of work. Because of that whole end of the world thing. Wait. That's some Harry Potter nonsense going on right there. Magic, probably. Sure, we'll listen. There's pudding everywhere. Sorry. He mentioned a lecture and I immediately fell asleep. Oh boy, are we gonna learn us some facts? Really wish those dogs would shut up. Yes, it's some Harry Potter nonsense. Wow. He didn't even have to swish and flick for that. You taking notes, all of chat? Which might just be Tiggs at this point, I'm not actually sure. There'll be a quiz, probably. So pay attention, dang it. I mean, almost seems like it. Solid, liquid, and explosive. Is it peanuts? I don't want to look like a dingus. B, 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 hold on, I got, it's,
This right here is my favorite thing.
that's not the right one. There we go. Because it was named just Control M because of math, but then I put in that this is my favorite thing, and that's Control M now. And that one is Control Plus. I mean, that's my guess. Because, like, the other one, like, magic isn't technically either, but, like, we got... yeah. Oh, right, that makes it... That makes the chat zoom out. Hooray, I'm smart.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
No, I got it. I got it right. Even if I did have to break out the big maths to do it. And then hit Control minus so that the things aren't all the way zoomed in. Oh no, I done goofed it. There we go. All better. I'm gonna take a bite of my proteiny bar thing. Look at this dude showing off. Welcome to the Hypogea? I know, like, Eorzean is vaguely similar to, like, English, so you can sometimes kind of make out what it's supposed to be. Not sure what the last one. I think that's Hypogea. Yep. Some input. It would explode, right? What is going on? Okay. That was... Now. Just use your hands, dude. Jeez. Show off. Eh. Oh. Oh. That actually explains a lot. Because, like, everybody in the games world forgot, like, about the heroes from 1.0 before they nuked the server? And... Mm-hmm. Wow, so it took, let's see. So it took 5 expansions, but they did eventually... Did it actually explain that, sort of? Hmm. Okay, I believe you. Eh, wow. Look at him go. Shame that we'll be dead, then. A little bit, yeah. Man, they don't even have to spend any money on whiteout. Who knows? Wow, look at that paper. I don't remember. I think I put that in here, didn't I? I think I did, didn't I? Well, whatever. Too late now. Actually, I can probably check just the... Okay. Neat. You've been granted the run of phenomenon. If you're a game, Key Aliepa will put your artisanry to good use. I mean, I don't think my artisanry is very good. Like I can make some stuff. Should probably really level these up some more, especially because I've got all the like old music sheets that need alchemy to make so I can actually use them. And there's all these I should probably do at some point. But much like a bunch of these classes, I haven't even touched them. There's too much to do in this game, man. Mia Khalifa. Oh, why am I targeting the normal? Oh, actually, wait. Do all of these have 530? 530. Nope. 530. 530. 530. Ah, there's the Liz. How's it going, bud? You missed Reyes. She was here a little bit ago. I think he's doing his stream now, though, so... 4:30, okay. Well, then take you some Tums or something, I don't know. Or just listen to my dumb voice and it will make it better. For some reason. Source, trust me, bro. See, just with that, I'm qualified to be the head of the medical thing for the government. What these? Hydurium bayonet. And comparison. Okay, I believe. Sure, why not? That's quite a bit better, yes. Equip. But does it look as cool? Maybe if I zoom in. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's neat. Oh, this one's at 83, actually. What was Red Mage? Was at 85. Okay, so I should be doing this. Oop. And then we go, everything's good. Okay. Q. Like these. Okay. Well, otherwise, how go your day? He's good. He's not good, maybe, because of previously mentioned. I don't know. I'm just making words happen. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we were one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself. Very good measure. Yep, there goes the animal. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more in debt than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Haliapo, as the scholar suggested, while I share our finding Vidraha. Okay. I gotta walk to me. What, did you done eat it too much? You ding dang dongus? That's not what you're supposed to do. Or you get a lot to eat, but then you eat like me and take like 7 hours. I should probably be looking at the map. Meow. Well, little. This is not even remotely the right direction. Oh, okay, well that's why it's not. Ah, well there you go. Let's throw some tomes on there. What we got, B? Level 80, not even close. Delayed impact. Like some kind
Do
of
a barrel roll.
Okay. I still wish that interacted directly with VTube Studio so it would make the whole model go pachoo, instead of just the quote-unquote camera, but what can you do? Actually, yeah. I don't think there's a way to do that with VTube Studio. There might be. I don't know. I should take the Zoomy crystal. And bleh. And boop. Do. Hey, Greg, how's it going, dude? Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio improved most educational. Just about said quite, but that wasn't what that word was. Well, you're aware, received word from my fellow science. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of Grand Company of Earth and West Alliance together to determine a way forward. It is way past cube. Our friends have asked that we bring scales in opposition to Limsa Lemensa. Just look out for AFK and cat girls. They're everywhere there. Not that I mind, because I am a cat boy, so I am into that, apparently. That is now the headcanon. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but it does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan. So let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Stoic nod. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? I guess. You got nothing better to do, we all know it. Those sure are some boxes that we're all just kind of staring at. Whew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I mean, those crates are bigger than you are, so, like... Yeah. I shouldn't complain, though. Peter and his alchemists did great work. Put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work. That's a place, not a thing you do. Put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so we must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? No. As much as I would like to escape from the foreign dwarfs or greys, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice as I, in my capacity of our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers. Well, you can imagine how that would go. Not very good, probably. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I wait word from Master Matoya and our other allies. Whitlock will soon have good news of our own to share. Meh. Oh, it's not good. That is about to turn, I can feel it. Two limbs a la mensa. Stoic nod. I remember when paying for teleporting used to be an issue. Let's see, 1 chair, 2 chair. Just over here, okay. It's so quiet. And we. So I was told to expect you, as you may or may not be aware. The Admiral is at present entertaining the elder siege here in the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or should I show you to them? Yes, let's go. I'm gonna wait to see if this is voice before I take a bite of my proteiny bar thingy. Of course. My apologies for calling you away from Charlie at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. I have a tiny animal that follows me everywhere, but it's not the real one. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. I don't remember what voice I gave you, so this is you now. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action. We have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. I'm sure I will remember that voice. It's reassuring to learn we are all in accord. And yes, like almost everybody in this game, it sounds vaguely British, so I attempt to also sound vaguely British. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlie and the Allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, the surge in abduction of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Anata have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your tramp at Rodzatan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Talababa at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Islabard contingent. Of course, we don't get to go there still. To think that project's made in so short a span. Stewart Ned. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been robbed of the free will. They serve the Talaf of the every whim without question. They too are victims, and it's our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it would be way past coup, as Grahatia has said. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember we do not forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Stark nod. Aye, on that we all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Nurjanja observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Those are all 5G towers, and we believe the next one will be 10G. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Talaf of Wafalala. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide us and keep us occupied, while they work toward our annihilation. This will appear to be substantiated by its close analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Also curtains. Man, they really just go after them as curtains. Based on observations at the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. Was this the voice I had originally? I don't really know. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure that it's not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it were redirected to the large spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring your schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. Oh, and check this out. Assuming I set this up all right, the ad thing should work now, and it's not that kind of gross yellow thing from, like, the Twitch thing. It's the Comforta font and the 9321D4 purple. So that's pretty cool. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Islabard contingent. Consider it an unofficial quest from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Lights. Do you accept? Stoic nod. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Stoic nod. For people in Garlemald. Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. Ishtola, Thancred, and Nurjanja have already pledged their support, and we are on the way to meet the rest of their contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, the prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Islabard. Raban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourself known upon arrival. Hey? Is that a thing? It is a thing. Well, that would be something on Twitch's end, because that's a built-in one. Okay, real quick, let me... Actually, I'll do that during the ads. I'll finish reading this. Background calls first in the night, without the cold, stuff. Sit down. The rest of the enemy is busy while you're gone. They're not the ones who can create a version. Now go. Safe and acknowledge your area will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Stoic nod. Okay. Because we do have, like, there's a grand total of 2 sub-emotes, so. But I'm gonna go in and let me refund your stuff. Pause that, I don't need that going on my phone. Is that this one? This one. This one. Okay. Um. It's not actually showing in the thing, so maybe it just didn't work at all. Yeah, because I can't check it because I've already technically unlocked them all. Did it give you a message or something? Because it doesn't show up as a thing that was redeemed either. Yep. Hmm. Why, hello there. Okay, that'll be. Okay. Huh, that's strange. Eh. Hmm. Oh, wait. Are we? Okay, yeah, we are back. So busy paying attention to that, I did not even notice, despite the thing going away off the screen. See, I don't know. That'd probably be something I have to take a look at after. Because I'm pretty sure it's Stoic Nod and Molly Ho are sub. And then the two of Tonk should just be normal. At some point, maybe I'll have somebody make some of those for me, but that's all I got for now. Also, I'm not sure what this player's been doing, but give him the old shoop. And then off to, where the frick is the Almegan Quarter. I mean, at least it didn't take your channel points. I think that's what, like 360 or something? Let me take a look here. Yeah, because like message effects, Gigantifying emote, on-screen celebration, 320. And then pretty much any of the ones that have just like a little white logo instead of like the other ones are stuff that's just built into Twitch. Choose an emote to, or maybe try that one? I don't know if that would actually let you do sub emotes or not. The one that's just down a little bit more for, what was that, 480? Yeah. Yeah, because those ones are just built in, and I just left them on. Yeah, I'll take a look at that after screen and see. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Because they should be, because I'm pretty sure that animated ones had to be, like, specifically are only for subscriptions. But maybe there's a setting I forgot, I don't know. I'll look into it later. Oop. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. The warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Reckon we know our role is to organize various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. I get to go back to Ishgard and be cold, because it's always cold there. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Islabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Islabard, yeah, that's LL. Or that's I-O. Islabard. And I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. And we meet again. Oh, hi, Gaius. Are you still practicing your speech? Remember? Creeping mendacity. Heh 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 heh. Good times. See you in Praetorium probably next week. Words of your exploit travel quickly, from what I gather. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot that I got the bot working again. Also, let's not do that. Click off of there. Word of your exploit travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contributions on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. Don't let the creeping mendacity get too creeping. So you're not coming with us. Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Talafa Rulaf the Patoy have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire nation in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former goddess and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating this contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. You're people from Harem in your stead. In your stead. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. Stoic nod. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will resume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you escort our friends inside? Stoic nod. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Hooray! Enhanced Aurora. Neat. Melee Mastery. Neat. What that do? Better. Okay, yeah, make my stuff do more. Stuff do more damage. 525. Okay. That'll work. If I select the right menu.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. I'm not sure what I'm asking, if it's being sure about, but okay. Yes, I am sure. That one's got a pretty cool cape. And don't know if I like that one as much as this one though. There we go. Nope, that is in my inventory.
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
It's true, I do. That's why they will never win. Yes, Clamor. We should just have. Was that the one? That was the one. Hooray. This one had like a cool little arm thing, and it has like the other thing. And it's just pretty neat. I like. One of these days, Resistance Officer. One of these days I'll get to your blue quest. Today is not that day, though. You're very tall, sir. Ooh, question marks. The other members of the Ilzabad contingents are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your I shall inform them of your arrival. So please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. I'm sorry I did that. Sometimes I have a hard time with words. I'm very high up. It's the elevation, you see. It messes with my voice sometimes, and I can't even words properly. Hi there, my memory to the science. Your friends are mostly in this digit. Away with you. Which is like we see through. Yes. Actually, I need to check. So there should be a little square thing on the right of the screen now for the text-to-speech thing, but that costs bits, which is a little unfortunate. It's fine. Actually, I can probably check that myself if I do this. Let's see if it'll actually go without messing stuff up too badly. Just gonna check the thing. Nope, I will do it once the ad starts later. That would be a better use of my time. Yeah, do it. Yeah, push-ups. Yeah, look at him go. Yeah, do those push-ups. Yeah, push-ups. Yeah, go, man, go. Doing so many push-ups, yeah. It's very excited about that dude doing push-ups. Hmm. Not entirely sure, but I don't think we've seen her since Heavensward. This is Bob. This is Steve. This is Storv. Storv number 12, I think. It's like every NPC in the game I've been here. That white mage I only know from when I played like 4 years ago. I'm the other character. Also, where am I? I can't see where I'm going, ever. Just don't pull anything. Hmm? Neat. Clap, 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 clap. Actually, it's we will stab all them in the ankles. Yay. Mm-hmm. Garlemald's like steampunk Canada. Oh, hey guys. I know that guy. He's in the machinist quests. Well, just so long as you're less of a goober. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You can do whatever that dance was, which I might have, and I'll do my silly dance I learned from, uh, the Hildebrand's dad, whose name I'm forgetting. I dare say a fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. Mem, 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 mem. Oh, that was a lot less mem, mem, mems than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. I still have your banner in my apartment room. Luckily, I moved it and it didn't get taken away in the purge of the Grand Company room. Still think I have the Azim step music in my apartment's orchestration roll thing, too. It's a good song. Hehehe. Oh, you're such a... I bet you're great at parties, Sadhu. Alright. It's the leaders of the place that are all the problem. Just like real life. People are people, so why should it be you and I should get along so awfully? Mm-hmm. Didn't go very well, but he tried. Yep, 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 yep. Still ignored. Hooray. Meh. Oh no. Yeah. Still ignored. Almost didn't see me do that. Not this now. Eh. This guy's certainly ready to get going. I got that on my hotbar. Let's see. Home scroll. I don't even remember where I got that. Let's see. I don't know. Is it continuous? It is. Let's see if I can... No, not sit-ups. There we go. Beautiful. Good talk, bud. I'm glad to see you well, Dory. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, and the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer. And as they danced, the world found a ruin. In briny chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes, and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we know not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. Whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. Neat. I didn't do any of Stormblood on stream, but that is where she's from. She is Q. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amaja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive the harsh climb of Islabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Tilafalafadadoi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the wording scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Stoic nod. Oh, okay. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Have it. These enchanted talismans, or should that be talismen, would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the great work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. I mean, sounds like a good idea to me. Ah, the talismans. You ready to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hian. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the life of light. I hope I have done its worth justice. Doma, like much of Arthard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Anugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will pay their efforts by ending this war. Hell yeah, brother. Yes. Here, have a this. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal Norcal is not a word. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the Twellswood. The elder Seatseer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bidden me to lend my magic to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In doing so, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world. Or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power at a Seatseer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. Yar, I hear you've got something for us. I don't remember what his voice sounds like, so he's just going to be generic pirate. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing, I know what you're all thinking. Why'd they send the Einzer? Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Buggered if I know. The Admiral and the Captain Hilfer told me was that he needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what a good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of a sudden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail. Or whatever the saying goes on airships. Yar, I'm a pirate. That's set warning seals I spy. Not that I would know what they looked like. Here you go. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, they'll give us less things to worry about. Which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Wording scales from the Asgardian delegation, I take it. Yeah, here you go. Look at how visible they are in my hand. Many thanks, these talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. That is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Imric. He would not have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. He would have me. Would not. I would not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Look at him go. Swoosh, swoosh, swah. That's not the correct one at all. Oops. I'm gonna do it again. I'm just gonna dance here. No. I'm die. Roll credits. So many NPCs. You have a wording scale for me too. I don't quite remember what voice I gave him. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the strike of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I will impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear... you have been told by many to wear the Gold of Islabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. Why won't you just say beware, dude? Freaking fantasy script. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink now. Just because I feel like it. Even though I'm pretty sure it really throws off the tracking bit, doesn't it? A little bit. Not too bad, though. Okay. I will be substituting specially made warming tinctures courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion, and let us proceed to the Alamigan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have pilots ready the airship. Stoic nod. Gotcha, so don't dress like any of the dancing Uldan cat girls. I'm gonna take a bite of my bar, but then Alfred's not like, I'm gonna talk without any voice. It's the last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needed to worry about Ryanja and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Stinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Get in my cheek, please. There we go. Most of the others have been borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. I am, though. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't have seen... Try again? Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. You've got, long, robe with fur. You'll probably be fine. Getting you to the corner of the tire, you need of a tailor right here. Who is? Oh, hi, Totoro. You gonna make us some sick clothes again? But how? Mwahahaha, I hate my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Isambard without telling me? Ha, nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you whether you like it or not. Oh yeah, dude, your clothes are always sick. You never see through maze. You're way past cute. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Hell yeah. That's the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never even worn them myself? Granted, when I try to put on all your guys' clothes, they're way too big. I did have one other thing to share. Artemis and Blue Moida Ergimbuchus and Blurmoida Warda Bluamwida. What are these names, dude? Have friendly turned with assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Resting Stones for a while, so to keep an eye on events throughout yours. Yeah, there was no soul in that sentence, I'm sorry. Since I'll be running things back at the headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Oh, why not? You can keep company in the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. I heard Artemis and Bloomwida did a fire jump carrying on in your stand while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's exactly. Also, I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who should name your name is in a position to transport your souls to another world. If anything similar to that were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not too much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return. Which I will. Every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here you went to Woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Stoic nod. Oh, that's what the question mark was. North Sea coat. Yeah, go for it. Luckily for you, my voice isn't as sticky as his, I guess. Unless he just comes into this chat and starts flirting with you here. Suppose I could always time him out if he does that. Like, no, stop it. This is a no flirt zone, I guess. What these look like? Ooh. I actually kind of like that. That's pretty cute. Armor chest. And then let's go character. Yeah, exactly. So if you do it to him here, it's fine, but if he tries it on you, I'll be like, no. You mute. Shut up for like 30 seconds. Fair and balanced. North Sea coat. Yes. Spwam. And you can if you want. You're probably not gonna get much out of it though. Let's see. Do that. And then. Boop. Right. Gotta do. No, come in. Go over to the thing, please. That one. White and black. That looks pretty nice, but what about... Yeah. And... Badoop. Spwam. Should probably actually... Because if I'm going to be using other classes, I should probably... what is closest? That's closest. Should probably actually go throw this on the glamour plate. Wish we had more glamour plates than we do, but we don't. And that's not the right way. This is the right way. So wait, is that... Okay, I guess it is. Oh no, 2 people like my voice. Still don't understand. But okay, I believe you. Very important. Actually... Inventory. Armor chest. Should be it, I think. Yeah. That one. Whoop. Now, let's see if I can find it in his... Nope. Is this it? And it did not save the things what I did. Well, that's unfortunate. So I got... Yeah, let's look it up. Okay, we can put this, I think. Last outfit Tatru made for us. Okay. And then about that one. Then we'll put on the Tantalus boots. Have a little casting. We got this. And save. Beautiful. And we go here, and then we do a bit of this. And we go bang. There we go. Beautiful. And now we go back to was okay, yeah, was indeed Alamagan quarter. Boop. And the bird. Probably not super needed to fly over there, but whatever. And right there. Bye, Fred Greg. I told the airship pilot Tim. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. There he is over there. Oh, there he is. Where? I don't see him. Where? Wait. No, I don't want to look that way. Wait, I'm trying to find. Where is he? I don't know what you're talking about, Tyler. I don't see a pilot anywhere. Is it that guy, Tiboot? I'm confused. Dumb joke is dumb. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Have you seen the pilot? I don't know where he is. It's not friendly to meet you. We of the Garlemald Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it would be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to this. He's probably already on the ship. For that reason, the company is committed to the expedition. He is coming with, though, so you'll probably see him before too much longer. Our research is at your disposal, and there is aught we might do to be able to further assistance. Please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Pan bring no. Every time I see this, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Either things will be perfectly fine, and more often than not, they are perfectly fine. Also, am I really loud? I feel like looking at that bar, I might actually be really loud. They, them, I guess. That works. Yeah, let's do that. So, season their anxiety. Will they be voiced so I can participate in battle? Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at the bars and occasionally it jumps up into the red, but most of the time I'm kind of quiet, so, yes, go. Maybe I can finish my snacky bar thing while this is happening. That's a whale on the map. Yeah, there should be an Alfie in that. Yeah, there he is. Stoic nod. Bah, 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 bah. Also, the headband slash ribbon is just on everything I wear. Kind of like how cartoon characters have, like, one set of clothes they always wear. Yeah, of course. Well, they're not dead, so obviously. Ooh. Actually, kind of like their outfit. Hmm. There he is. Man, Tottery knows how to make some good clothes. She should open a shop. Yep. Yep. No, be nice to Steampunk Canada. Freaking guy always, meh. Ooh. Ooh, Lisa's outfit's pretty cool too. Why everybody so fly? Q. Explosions are fun. Maggie. Stoic nod. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Yep. That sure is a display depot. Those fences he did, how do they not have snow on them? Ooh. Pretty neat outfit too. Do it. Do. Okay, I'm gonna leave that text box just there for a bit, since ads will be going in just a bit. While those are going, that'll give me a chance to check a thing, too. And I'm so glad the ad timer thing now works correctly. Completely different than what I had before, but at least it works, unlike the last one, which didn't. Ad starting soon. I swear, just trust me, bro. Yep. Yep. Yeah. There they go. Ads be happening. Okay, let's check this while those are going. Empty bar. Actually, I'm just gonna put the rest of this bar in my mouth. I don't got everybody here ass, so who even cares? Sorry, anybody watching the VOD. I don't think it's too crunchy, but maybe I'll mute myself just so you don't have to hear it. Hmm. No, hang on. Oh no. I done goofed. I didn't mean to close that. Well, I don't think anybody's here, so... No, not easy ma. God damn it. Nope, close. Well, let's see if we can get it launched before... Okay, well, nobody can see that, because that's not on the screen. So let's just hurry it up. No, launch, not rename it. Okay. Okay. We can get it. Come on. Load. Come on, load. 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 Please load. Hurry and load. Oh no. Oh no, load. Load. Nobody. Ah. No. Load. Load. Oh god. Load. Come on. You can do it. Load. Load. No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing. You saw nothing. I don't actually know if anybody... Depending on how... We didn't accidentally close VTube Studio, no. You got no proof. Unless you got that thing where you just see literally no ads anywhere on Twitch. But otherwise, nothing happened. We don't need the Get Scuffed hat, I swear. Anyway... Boop, boop. But what about the day after? Stoic nods. Gonna move this mic. Grab a drink. But there we go. You do. Stoic node. Think it'll make me play as Thancred this time? I think so. Yep. 7 takedowns with deception. Solid barrel combo. Nebula. Bewilderment bomb. I don't know what any of those. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to go through, we may commence mission as soon as you are ready. Mission exclusive actions. Oh, is it actually even? Okay. Success in this mission hinges on the following points. Don't get caught. Swift deception renders Thancred invisible and increases his movement speed. While active, enemy soldiers and magic will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence, even if they are within close proximity. However, it has no effect on the guard dog's acute sense of smell. And man, Thancred, he don't be a stanky boy. And they will be able to detect Thancred regardless. Moreover, this action can be used outside of combat. It will also be unavailable when Thancred attempts to deactivate Magitech fields or execute certain other actions. Thancred's takedown will only render a soldier unconscious. It can only be used while swift deception is in effect. Though it cannot be used on Magitech or guard dogs, utilizing silent takedown whenever possible is essential for clearing out your objectives. As guard dogs can detect Thancred even when swift deception is active, you can instead use a bewilderment bomb to distract them and sneak past unnoticed. Conversely, bewilderment bomb will have no effect on Magitech or soldiers, so take care to choose the right tool for the situation. Okay, neat. So that's... Oh, it won't let me remap them. Well, that's great. So let's see. Deception, takedown, bomb, and then just the... Okay. Lint pick hole. Oh, nope, I am going this way. It's up there. Swift deception is this one. And we're just gonna do key up. You see nothing. Key up. So does that one. Key up. Nope. Well, done goof that one. Put on a nebula. Danger puddle. And we're fine. Okay, let's be sneaky. Do. Oh. Yup. Let's be a sneaky. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Just don't turn. Ah, damn it. I was seen by the robot. Not great. Okay. Oh, good. It's being so clicky clacky. Do it quick, do it quick, do it quick, do it quick, do it quick. Yeah. Where's the Soliton Raider when you need it? Okay, I think that's all of them. Nope, there's one left. And key up. Controls. Good, 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 good. Oh, guess I can't go back that way. Okay. I think we're good here. Oh, that, okay. Dog just disappeared. There's so many dudes and robots. Come in. Go, go, go. There's probably one up front. Yep, of course there is. Key up. Hide and send word. Hiding place. Yes, this looks like a very good hiding place. Hooray. Yep, definitely didn't screw up at all. Is it just the one guy? Looks like it. Key up. I got robot. Come on, turn around. There you go. Become invisible. I think we gotta go there. Oh no. Key up. Turn around. Turn around. Don't wanna see a break in. This guy's gonna see me. Nope, we're fine. I got spider. Turn around, please. Thank you. Key up. Turn around, please, spider. Turn around, please, spider. That works too, I guess. Boop. Key up. Ow, he saw me. Dang frigate. Well, that's fine. They're only 62% aware of me. So that'll be fine. Or 71, huh? Well, this is going great. Go the other way, please. Thank you. We do this. Okay, come on. Oh boy. Not sure how that thing missed me, but I'm glad it did. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I gotta go on that guy. On the left is over on the right. Come in. Okay. Oof. Do. Yep, they were only 71% aware of me. That's less than 100. So I'm fine. Hooray. Here you go. Explode, explode, explode. Explode, 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 explode. A few moments later, at the rear of the East Large Contingent Supply Caravan. Hooray. Dog? Ninja? What is? Is it a telemarketer? No, he's dogs. Dogs and robots? Oh no. Stoic nod. Turn that on so people will pay attention to me. Oh, there we go. Should zoom out a little. Boop. 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 And boop. Is that close enough? Yeah. Yep. Let's see if I can get right in the middle of these. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, guess we are attacking these guys too. Oh, wrong one. Yup. Sure, I believe you. Key up. And a key up. Oh, I did that on the wrong thing. There we go. Just sit right in between these two dudes. Do the big split. Oh, no, they did. Okay. Right there. Nope, that one right there. There you go. Beautiful. So many robots. Still not sure if this is the optimum way to use this set of moves, but seems to work, so yep. A key up and a busplode. Busplode is a technical term for the gunblade explosion. Stomp. Boop. Haboop. 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 Didn't even really need to use any of the other stuff. Boop. And busplode. No. Okay. It's nice of them to pave this road. Meanwhile, on the front line, Everybody's so stylish. I mean, close enough. Clomp, 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 clomp. I like that she kept her big old feather earrings. Surprised you don't have anything like more glovey, protectivey on our hands. Lease. Punching dudes. God, that armor is so cool. Or maybe she does? Can't quite tell because she's moving, but looks like she might actually have metal finger guards or something. It me. Okay, yeah, she does. She's got like some kind of guard on her hands. Never mind. I shouldn't question the monk when I've never played monk myself. Dip, 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 dip. I'm the tank, pay attention to me. Like her in favorite time, bringing a thunder team to throw the enemy into disarray. That's right. Come to me. Should probably throw on some mitts now. Because that is a lot of enemies. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Nope, just the one. Oh no, somebody needs to get stacked. Yup. Boop. Boop and boop. Oh. Blech. Who are you focused on? No, I'm the tank. Pay attention to me. You want to have my jimmies. Not anybody else's jimmies. Ah, good. Oh my god, the NPCs moved out of the danger puddle. Very capable, these NPCs. Okay, now you're focused on me. There you go. Yeah, probably should have moved a little further out on that one. I don't know if this is the best place for this, but do not remember what hydrochlorine does, but it's with the other mitt, so I'm gonna assume that's what it was. Probably should have been over on the other side there. Oh no. Okay, just this one now. And it teleported away. Oof. Yep. Probably should say more than I am right now, but we have a bit of a focus going on. Ah, no. So many enemies. Ow. What the? Gotta break these? Can I break these? No, this thing right in front of me. Can I not attack this? Come on. I guess not. She's really into it, isn't she? Oh, right, that's her thing. Completely forgot about that. Good job, Sadhu. I was trying to attack your things, so I forgot that those things were your things and not the enemy's things. Because I am smart. SMRT. Ugh. Sadhu, I'm gonna need to have you. You're just gonna have you take it down. Just a couple notches, please. Just a little bit. It's pretty okay. Okay. I'm sure it'll be cool. It definitely doesn't look like some kind of HG Geiger nightmare. That's not HG. I don't think HG is correct. I think I'm confusing Geiger and HG Wells. Hmm. Ooh. So not quite Magitech Canada. I don't think anybody dislikes Canada that I'm aware of. No, as someone in the US, Canada definitely is not happy with us right now. Mm. Probably Ashens did it. That's my guess anyway. Garlemald. Took a minute, but we finally got here. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, you see the size of them Giger towers? Says the guy wearing shorts. Let's call it silly, sandy, snowy something. Yeah, I did it. My streak of being good at naming things continues. Isn't that right, Fred Greg McBirdface? Don't need that anymore. Yep. Deb Avenue. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plans proceed apace. Just a little further and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Ishtola and Grahat to join us in the building to the northeast of camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Maggie. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zark, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, diverging into a swelling mass of unfathomable power. For blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in here and now. Tell the others I will be with you in a few moments. Need a drink. Okay, I'll make it back. Yep. Hey, Grandma. How's it going, dude? You please know the most of the temperament. Quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. It was way past due. I do have for no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Frankly, there's no sign of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone that fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspected they were tempered, and that is not way past due. Sorry, I was merely thinking loud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. Gotta go fast. And nope. Is this building? Yeah. Hopefully we won't need that map. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. Also, please stop dancing on the map. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Quick, call in the piggies. I mean, technically, he just asked and then nothing happened, but they ran here to run away from you because you were being a flirty nonsense maker or whatever. I don't know. Do it, yeah. I already have two. Yeah. Really curious what all this stuff looks like to her. Just only being able to see, like, aether auras and whatnot. Especially for the one person here wearing shorts still. Such a dingus. I contemplated whether I should come here wearing the old cat girl dancer outfit, so I put on a jacket instead. Because Tataru made it and it's a cool jacket. Yeah. Dan, dan, dan. Do it. Do it. Hooray. Okay. Oh yeah, just you watch. I'm so good at directions and going places. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Wait, no I don't. Oh no I don't. Aw, sick. Soup? Hell yeah, brother. Stoic nuts. Stoic nuts. Do, 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 do. Blam. You'll talk. This is like the worst weather. Snowy and ice and rain. Yuck. Gods be good if it's this cold with Tatsu's clothing. I try to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Well, actually, let me... See, I thought about coming out here like this, in the old cat girl dancer outfit, but then I was like, nah. We went with the jacket. The title we made. You cool? Amanda Lane is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. What ho, chums? Been giving something to do, have you? As so happens I too have in order to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Sent you ask where to scout the Elben Rhyme for survivors. What? Wander on ice fields on the off chance you'll find somebody. Someone. You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Let us away! Woohoo! La, here we go. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Still a bit of a goober. Da 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 da. Also, let's get Fred Greg out here. Hi, Fred Greg. Also, what was the other thing I was gonna do? I don't remember. I think it was get on, Fred Greg. Do 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 do. Boop, doop. There he is. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing. Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? Ah, no, it's the wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over here? You're on a hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's your girl. They gasp. A survivor? Show me. Out there, see where I'm pointing? Pointing at the... No, not the tree, the other thing. No, not the other tree, the other thing. No, not that tree either, the other thing. Over there, beyond that tree, it looked like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. Suddenly, I have become... Star Trek guy. Whatever. I give up. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Stoic nod. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading, rather. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Here you go. The program must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But don't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. Let's go, Fred Greg. Whee! You discover a new location. Footprints in the snow. Look at them, here I go. Trail footprints leads east. East? I thought you meant west. Wee. Yes, footprints. Looks like they're going... The footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they are here towards that building. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been open in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she's going right past this place. Would you mind shooting up ahead? Yes, I go, Fred Greg. I don't know why I keep stopping. I can do that while running now. Looking. looking. Oh. The girl in green dress. In the green dress, anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out for her from this might attract wild beasts or occasions, it would be safer to get closer first, but you do so without drawing her attention. Hey, you! I see you! Oh no, here come the weird sheep things. Follow the girl from a safe distance. The appearance of yellow turning indicators signify that she will detect you when turning around. Make use of cover, such as rocks, to approach her without being seen. Similarly, a circular arrow indicator signifies that she will be detected for following too closely. Should you fail to meet the best, you may try again and return to the designated location. Oh. Let's see if we can get this done before the ads start. And I bet she's gonna look back and I'm gonna have to go here. So far, so good. Guess they were really into stealth missions for this expansion. This is like the second one we've had in like a couple of quests. Unfortunately, if this takes longer than the ad timer, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Is someone there? No. Definitely not. I must be imagining things. Yeah, they got their chimkin, they're fine. Probably, anyway. Yeah, it looks like they're doing fine. There's a beast spotting me, I'm done for. I still think they're doing fine. Yep, seems like it. What the frick is that noise? That's what that noise is. Gotta keep going, they're all depending on me. Okay, now I'm just casually defying gravity again. Welp. That went well. Whatever they're fighting must have a whole lot of HP. Done goofed it. Well, I guess that's fine. Ads will be starting soon, so I'll get back to where we gotta... where we gotta... Right over here, and I'll just wait. We'll just do the cool lean against the wall here. Yep, we're definitely touching that wall. So enjoy these ads. That makes me really happy that I was able to figure out the ad timer thing. Yep, we're definitely on there. Yep, that's right. Maybe I'll just dance on these boxes instead. Or whatever these things are. Yeah, it's just happening. Okay. Be, 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 do do ba do do boo boo ba do ba do do do. Do do do. Yep. Ads do be happening. Burp, 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 burp. Now we're just casually ignoring gravity. As one does, you know. Sure, anybody who ever watches these VODs is probably just gonna skip on by all of these things. Could probably also do a timer here, but I'd have to... Yeah, I could think of a way to do that. That wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Let's see here. Mouse fell asleep. Gotta check a thing. Neat. Let's see if it actually goes away correctly on time. Hooray. Haven't missed much. We just been having a bit of a dance while we also ignore gravity. As one does, you know. Now let's try being sneaky again. Hooey. Yes. I sure am glad that the girl in green walked all the way back here so I could try and follow her again. That was pretty nice of her. Zoom out a bit. So fast, so good. God, those enemies' noises are so gross. Don't mind me, I'm just a tree. Oh, just a blue chocobo with the barding and everything. Nothing important. I must be imagining things. You, stop being gross sounding. You too. Sounds like someone stirring macaroni right in my left and or right headset. Oh, just that chocobo again. I'm going to pretend what you mean. To know what you mean, rather. Stop it. God, I keep going. They're all depending on me. Gotta run away from the stirring macaroni monsters. Now let's not get caught this time, Ah, no! Damn it. You know what? I'm upset. You gotta die now. Now we're just gonna do a couple of boops. How dare you do danger puddles in my general direction? Yeah, that'll teach ya. Let's go, Fred Gregg. Back to the start again. Whee! Very excited about the prospect of this. Do you want to know how excited I am? Do you? Would you like to know? Dude, I look excited, right? Very excited. Like it's low or you literally can't hear it? Because if it's literally off, then... Why aren't... Has the sound just not been playing this entire time? Why did nobody say anything earlier? Okay, what is going on? This one... Yeah, because the device... Okay. How about now? Great. And all those times where there was lots of voice acting and everything, and just never really wanted to say anything, I guess. I really wish Elgato would just not decide occasionally that just, oh, device isn't connected. I mean... Did you... Oh, I actually need to change one of those things, because now I'm getting double audio, so Elgato sound. We only need that as monitor off. Because I don't need to hear that, because I have my own volume elsewhere. Attempt to follow the girl on green again, yes! And there was that part where we were doing a fighting, and there was cool music going, and... dang, forget. But yeah, occasionally just... OBS apparently decides that despite always having a setting being on, and saying connect it using this thing. It's like, no, I'm gonna change that without telling you. Freaking OBS sometimes, I swear. Fred Gray, can't you just go tackle her? Like, she's looking right at you and doesn't seem to notice. I'm sure you could just go and tackle her. Also, hang on, how'd you going? Is my coat comfy? Looks like it would be comfy to sit on. Oh well. At least the Get Scuffed hat is through VTube Studio, so OBS can't break the hat at least. Yeah, it's pretty good. Tiger made it a jacket. It's a pretty cool jacket. I would totally wear that jacket. Yes, you are imagining things. I don't know why you keep going back to the start after you see me, but I do appreciate that. Yeah, I figured I would wear the thing Totoro made for us instead of some other thing. You can't see me, I'm being malevolent. Get behind this weirdly shaped tree. A final spurt, that's always the worst part of the ketchup to get out. Bottle never seems to want to cooperate. I don't know what that has to do with their running places, but... Hey, she's the one that said it, not me. Hooray! I did the thing! I'ma get you. Ooh, I'ma get you. Or not. Okay, still in one piece. I hope nobody has followed me. Oh god, somebody followed me. Also, I think that's more yellow than green. Then again, it could be the lighting, I don't know. Hey, stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. Me? I mean, it's like a very light key lime kind of green. I suppose. I'm Alphino, and this is my sister Alice, and our good friend Tori. Yes, me, I was the one who was stalking you. We have no intention of hurting, or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. Just ignore the lasers on my back. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Hey, the savages are the ones responsible for this. You did this to us. What you talking about? We didn't, I promise. One of the other reasons we came is to find out what happened here, in fact. The are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroy the entire world. And they're the enemy. Yeah, I'm meant to put it in, but I keep forgetting. Let me put it down. I think I actually have a note of things I'm supposed to be doing or want to implement. Yeah, I do. I think that was actually for the charity stream, but I'll just reuse it. Okay. Believe you. Just need to remember where exactly that sound effect is on my computer. I am not really sure. Right away, we encountered Imperial soldiers who've been made the thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. With flying pigs. Believe me, please. You're the first person we met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Telepathi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? Yes, my name is Girl Green. My middle name is In. My parents were really like they could see the future or something, I don't know. My name's Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I'm not. That was supposed to be a Krusty the Crown laugh, but I don't think I did it very well. I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. And the roar. That terrible roar. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. And then these HG Geiger 5G towers came out. It was a bad scene, man. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known in my life. Eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with shelters, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? Nope, I just found it. No, this is the Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it, finger quotes. I'm redecorating, you should see it. I'm gonna flip it, and then when everybody's not crazy, I'm gonna sell it for a lot of money. As for the explosives, I would mean your job. I just want to keep everyone else safe. And I didn't know if you were... The truth is, that's guys letting you know. You said you're here to help? Can you? Of course, whatever sense we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the other first, though. Wait here. Yeah, but yeah, here I go. This is everyone. Yeah, other people do it occasionally. That's just our main way of communicating is via meh and stoic nod. Occasionally the me and the punch hand and fist. They say, hey, that's how you could be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, for you to provide us with the means of hitting this place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. Everybody do a big group hug, that'll do it. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. I'm sickly, you see. Oh, there's some thunder going on in the distance there. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic? Alice? Yes, but why did you say it like that? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? That wooden gazebo that is definitely not flammable? What? Oh, you mean the brewer? Yes, yes, do as you will. Also, I'm gonna move this so I can keep track of that. Leave it to me, I'll start a fire. Also, why is my back being itchy right now? Dot, dot, dot. There we go. Da, 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 da. There we go. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh no. Well, I mean, there's worse things that I could be wearing right now. I'll make up fire. Oop. Here you go. You're welcome. This Reaper's also 86, okay. Gunbreaker's the lowest because I don't play it in multiplayer. Because I'm worried I will be bad at it and people will hate me. Ooh, what these? Ooh, pewter leg gear. Neat. I'm sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come up to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a way from all that running about, so I'll leave space around that fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Wish I would know how to do it. I tried to give one of this other guy that was here once. I tried to see if a lobotomy would help. I don't think I did it right. He's buried out back. Is there anything else you can do to help? Yep, this is the perfect dance for this music. I'm just gonna stand in your fire, okay? I can trust their frostbite. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds. It'll take some time for the fire to do its work. That'd be a good combination to make use of Emmeline's tinctures. Oh, bye, Fred Gregg. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Here you go, they're definitely in my hand. I've also got... Oh, wrong one. We got... little campfire minion. They was, handing those out when there was the big... like, all kinds of people showed up in Ul'dah for right after Akira Toriyama died. And people dressed up as, like, Goku and played music from, like, Dragon Ball and Chrono Trigger and stuff. There we go, nice and toasty. And now this is beginning to subdue the suspect. Once the fire dies, I will too. Here, have a this. Being gift from the notoriously unreliable Emanueline. It is highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect. If only you were willing, and more importantly, unwilling. If only there were willing, and more importantly, unwilling volunteers on whom you to test it. Here, this isn't poison, I swears. Sounds about right, yeah. That is what you do in Monster Hunter. Specifically butts and specifically hats. I mean, it's a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard out of the city? They're calling you that seems absurd after what happened. It's nothing but... I mean, it's not ruins, it's just spooky 5G Giger towers. The few buildings still standing offer no more than immediate protection from wind and snow. Food production and water purification. The mad tech sustain us has come to a grinding halt. With the machina. Don't say that. Waka's gonna hear you. That remains operational, cannot run for the lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulia engines is full of stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction and refinement. It's very warm where I am standing. All's well, yes, never better. Here, have a this. What sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? No. It's not poison. I swear. Why would it be poison? That's silly. You're silly. You're a silly Billy. Twas a joke, If I laughed, then I may not weep. So said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheeks ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire. Lost our brothers like Den, who live on of puppets as flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. And a cacophony of gunfire, explosions and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants. There, the heavens finally caked in ashes. They shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone and metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. Take my man, put me in control. I better not sing anymore, or it's so spot on that we'll get DMCA striked from Metallica for playing Symphony of Destruction. Anyway, a hopeful few tried to reason with the Durants, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I'd rather than to plead with the horde. I fled for my health, even that my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Do you have any zebra cakes on you? Do I? What do you want? Here, how about this? A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. This is the radio. You don't have them from where you're from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components, crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Ammonius, it is. Not at all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like the others, because all I've been hearing is the same music, played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonius. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we may suffer rich hardships, better days will surely come.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Oh, you quiet, you. Can't you see I'm voicing the despondent refugee? Despite everything, I believe the Emperor Virus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. Oh, if suddenly some Hatsune Miku starts playing, I'll know it was him. He was always a fan of Miku. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe, and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yep, stoic nod. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Virus would not be defeated so easily. I'm slightly less despondent when talking about him and his love of Miku. Okay, see you later. I did the thing, is that cool with you? I'm just gonna get real close up to you. Is that okay with you? I totally meant to do this. That's it. Wait. Could you please stand back just a little bit? You're way up on my grill here, girl. Here, have a this. I will clip into you to hand you it. Oh, are you a ghost or am I a ghost? So this is what you gave to the others? Thank you, I'll save it for later. I'm sure I have a pocket on this dress somewhere. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Stoic nod. Are you part of the group staying in Letterum? I don't know what that is. I saw Ligadus. Gilia's troops headed toward the Magna Glacius a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Probably. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacius? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airship. Airships. Then there might be a way to... Hey, Sherry, where is everyone? Hey, is there something the matter? Hiding. A voice from inside you say, you must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almacy has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Okay, I believe you. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been running closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. Especially meddling cat girls. I just had an idea. If you are strong enough to defeat the goddess, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. Go way over there and fight something over there. If you have a mind to continue helping us, you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People who stop to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own, which is different from having, you see. On top of that, to even reach their den, you have to make your way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in their place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, But there might be another way to pay the tappers. Ooh. You best watch out for baby amnesties while we're away. Me, finger quotes away. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoot them away. To reach the tapper's den, you just have to cross the lake. It's thick enough to support a person's weight. But if you'd rather than take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Oh, hell no. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. Whoever you said either, please be careful. Am I gonna... Oop, wrong one. It's gonna ride for a grave, but we'll just go on the bed. Surely the ice will be good enough to support the bed, right? Ow. Do. Zoom out a little bit. Clunk. Oh, look, Yetis. Wee. Do. Set the bed to autopilot and just take a nap while it takes us there. But we can do some ice fishing on his. Ooh, ether current. That is the thing I will need at some point. Yeah, let's just go with a random one. Green doggo. Is it gonna follow us? Yep. Can't talk to people if you're trying to just attack me, stupid Tarsus. Yup. Key up. Get the key up, nerd. Boop. And explode. Sorry, Burly Tapper. Who goes there? How do you find us? Girl in green. What do you mean I stand like a sore thumb? The people that are Victor's spoilers haven't given away our location. You'd never found us. Those stuck-up assholes. But they could come watching here to manage cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital is gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sussword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another think coming. Really? You really want to go, bro? Okay. You attack first. Come in. There we go. Boop. 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 And explode. Those are very technical terms for gunbreaker moves, you see. Boop and explode. Every gunbreaker will tell you the same thing. See, that was explode. Well, I killed him. Let's go see if their friends want to talk now. Hey, you are. Oh, it's Elsie. She says you left Lucinia asked me to kill and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. You do, yes. That was quite a while ago, though. So this is Tepper's Den. Well then, after you. You murdered their friends, so if they're gonna attack anybody, it's probably you. Stoic nod. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Yeah, I might have killed them a little bit. My bad. They hit me first. Meh, killed your friend. Eorzeans and the rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why the hell would you pass up this chance to put those imperial bastards to the sword? You hurt my lion boy brain. Let me guess, none of you are Gallian. You were brought here from other lands? Stoic Dad. Gurabanya, Yanksha, Baja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed life as an on, placing us firmly in the bottom rung of the ladder. It's better than being an on pawn, cause then you would get eaten. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. But the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is ceruleum ingots, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you experts in trying up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent you got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. Do you have some zebra cakes? We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homeland, it'd be nothing less for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Don't worry, we'll save it from the evil 5G towers. Gone for good? Regardless of what the Islabad contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be cause for salvation, while for others, the whole way of life will have been turned upside down. Just like can I, like if I go here, and then I do this, and then I do this, and is that gonna, like this, their life is turned upside down. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back down there before I vom. Duh. That's not correct. Right, it's not 180 degrees, it's flip vertical. There we go, all better. And let's move this back over there now. Okay. Good. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it be consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? Maybe they'll make a spin-off game? I don't know. I suppose there's plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Yeah, get that ceruleum. Use. And comparison. He's better. Can't really even see it much, but we're not at a place where we can layer over it. Jarek is amenable to making a deal. He sure looks it. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? Yes. What? Those Purlads that Victor Spoiler sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, the Sinia's got her little sister to think about. I knew it, there was somebody in the house. It definitely wasn't an animal or whatever. I'm gonna go back there and... Rah. Sister, but we only saw Lucinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. It's not like she can just go into the urgent care. I may have refused Lucinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange. But I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Here you go. It's like a little eyedropper, like what eye drops would be in. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Here you go, see how big it is? It's so big you could see it in my hand. I can't for the life of me think why Lucinia would keep her secret from us. But we can ask about that after we deliver this ceruleum. Come, let us hurry back. I don't know what's gonna be the fastest way, but I'm gonna ride a Fred Greg. Ride it on a Fred Greg. A Fred Greg. Come on, ride the Greg. The Fred Greg. He's the Freddest Greg. The Fred Greg. Oh. Yeah, that would be quite a ways to walk, but I gotta... see what... see where this puts me afterward. As I know we're helping people not to freeze to death, but... me checking to see if I won the lottery at the Gold Saucer is more important. There's also not really any fast way of getting back to here. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Okay. Hi, you guys. Let's run. Oh, hey, everybody's dead. What happened? They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them here, they attacked me, so I shot them and killed them with lasers. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that you are. Waiting the wings for us to show weakness, then you swoop in. Here to help? Well, right. Oh boy, to make us all our guard. Let you in, to put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains. Steal our lands. Get your revenge. What sweet tasty hells are you on about? You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles on a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Oh my god. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Tell me now. Do it now. Wow. Away from you and yours. If you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I never give up my people. You, sir, are a dingus. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go? To protect them from you. Do it. Do it now. Wall. Again. Invade our homeland. Tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Died and suffered the insult. Better for them to flee. Keep their purity intact. Than to be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them. Since the moment you arrived.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I need to tend to my injuries. And theirs. I will join you in the search later. After later, same thing, I guess. Alright, be careful. Be careful, you silly Billy. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Stoic nod. Okay. Just there. Come on, get me to go somewhere that's close to a teleport so I can go check my lottery. Oh look, footprints. Two set of footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on! I mean, that's not too far, but we just do some running in the 90s to get there. Just always fun to be part of the silly dances and stuff that happen there when the tickets are first getting drawn. Whee! Of course they're going off. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. And I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross this ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Okay. Okay, well that is a very big area. So I'm just gonna do this. Because it shouldn't take too long to get back to this massive area. Board. So many people. Camera back to the speeder and I'll see what you want. Yay, early bird. Consolation. 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 Just like in PE class in school. Yep. 1. Hut 2. And 3. Yep. Next Saturday, 8. Gotcha. Everybody's having a grand old time. Yeah, go back. Start area. And we'll do one of these real quick. Or actually 3 of these, but you know what I'm talking about. Oh. Nope. That one sucked. And ads will be starting for too much longer. Ooh. Oh. Sad day. Nope. Oh well. How much we got? Almost halfway to the airship. I think it was 3 million anyway. Yep. Oh, it's 4 million? Oh, I thought it was only 3. Ugh. But I want the blackjack. It's so expensive though. And I think that'll be it. Back to the freezing cold. Yeah, I guess I'll keep... Usually it's about when we wrap up, but I think I'll go a bit more. I think during the ads I'll go and grab my sandwich. I mean, technically I have no reason to just go 4 hours. That's just usually what I baseline at. I mean, I think the most I've gone is like, what, 14 hours during one of the Ocarina of Time randomizers? Like... I know. So yeah, I guess we'll just... Oh no, I want to jump up there. Let me jump up there. There we go. Don't think I can get up there though. And let's go that, and then we'll have a bit of a sit. Grab the PS5 keyboard. We'll just doop. Do that. Ads will go, and then I'll get up, grab my sandwich, grab a couple other things. So, let's pop up the BRB screen real quick. Okay. Let's go back to here. Just have a bit of a sit around the fire while I get all this out and onto the plate. Or people here are lurking, because I probably won't even notice anyway. If I keep saying things. It's just me saying things. Alright, saying it. This is riveting, sure. But it's fine. It's my thing, I can do what I want. There's a good company of the rapper as I roll it up into a ball and put the sticker back on so it's out of the way. And I got a whole bunch of crumbs on my shirt because of the wrapper. But you can't see that cause I'm not a flesh mover. I'm a dumb little strong thing that has some ring. Not even sure what I'm singing about anymore. There's some chips on this plate. Don't worry, I will mute when I eat a chip because it will be very crunch. Big. Those are the noises of chips coming out of a bag. Practice yourself at home. Seriously, go find a bag of chips, pour some out. That's exactly the noise you will hear. Trust me, it's true. You might not think that, but when you're dumping chips out, that's you'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. I don't know why I got so. And then for later, I have a box of zebra cakes just sitting over there. That was part of the groceries for earlier, and why there were 2 previous mentions of zebra cakes for seemingly no reason. There actually was a reason. The reason was I had a box of them sitting beside me. And I guess it hasn't been ever mentioned on stream, but that's some of the people that may or may not still be here. I'm not actually sure. But they'll be like, yeah, they into zebra cakes. And we're back to the big orange circle. It's big, it's orange. It's probably gonna make things difficult to find. Or not. No, go away. Go away. Yes. This, biggest of the stunk bunches, I swear. You now died. I'm just trying to heat up. This probably messed with the eye tracking just a little bit, but I think for at least a little while I'm gonna put on my blue screeny, blocky, glassy things. If I'm gonna go longer than 4 hours, I should probably have those on. Let's see how that actually looks. Not too bad. Sometimes doesn't have me blinking all the way, but also, how did I get so big on the screen here? Oh, it's changing the get scuffed at, not actually me. Whoop, ba-doop, doop. There we go, I think. Let's move over a little bit more. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Yeah, looks good. Also, it's been long enough, we can probably take off the get skilled hat, I think. Okay, empty bottle. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it's been for some time and it's unlocked to have any collection in the air. Yeah. That was a waste of time. Such a waste of time that I'm going to take a bite of my sandwich. Hong. Nom. Oop. Let's not knock some of the chips on the floor. Why would you make this circle so big? Nope, don't care. Nope. Let's get on Fred Rig. Speed this up at least a little bit, I think. Why is the circle so big? Why is the circle so big? If anybody's actively watching, let me know if you see a shiny that I don't. That would be helpful. Granted, there's gonna be lag, so it probably will end up just being more confusing than anything, but you never know. Gotta be around here somewhere. Up the stairs, maybe? Nope, I thought that was gonna lead up to... Somehow I doubt they would get a sickly sister up on top of these pipes, but... Uh-huh. What these? The wet paper buried half in snow appears as a flyer for theater group, even though one of the shows I've done is long since ended. Well, another waste of time. Seriously, why would you make the circle so big? Is that shiny or is that nice sprite? I think it's a nice sprite. That is a nice sprite. Nope. Fresh blood. Most things don't appear to be fresh. Just in the mouth, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leaves southeastward. Neat. So I should probably take one of these while I'm thinking about it. No. Blah, 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 blah. Right, just set myself to auto run towards it while I did that, but I didn't think of that until I was halfway through. Bah, 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 boo. See, now this is a more manageable circle. Found you. Oh no, they're dead. Whatever will we do? Aiding them. Look at how I'm aiding. Kind of pushing in their general direction from, like, the The two bodies are already cold. Well, I said they're dead as a joke, but... You silly billies. Bzz, bzz. Sorry, I say we're too late. They're dead, Jim.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yep, they sure were.
No.
Yes.
Why? Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Let's use our vile magic to levitate them there.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Gonna mute to eat a chip.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
Stoic nod.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Yeah. Must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? He's okay. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to our camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should have someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make a report to Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Bing, 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 yes, bong. And wheel. But yeah. Clump, clippy, clump, clip, clump, clip, clump, clippy, 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 clump, 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 clump. Those are walking sounds. Sure, the mix. Hey guys. Don't worry, feel better. I'm gonna cheer up. Just do a dance on the map. Woo. Yeah. Whoop. Okay, that was interesting. Alicia and Avenel told me they have finished the preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. May I ask for your account? Yeah, we kinda didn't do so good. They died.
Thank you for your report.
Uh-huh.
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
And we've learned that it's cold here, and it snows a bunch. That is all.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified.
Hooray.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Swoosh.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
They're a bunch of silly billies.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
Yeah, but then spooky 5G towers.
Something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
Ah, I see. There must have only been one Tickle Me Elmo left, and they all wanted it.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed.
Well.
But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced.
Sadly, there's no Elidibus anymore. All we have is Fan Daniel.
While some were merely stripped of their
Though
status,
we have Elidibus
others
at home.
died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Swoosh.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Sounds like many people on the internet.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Oh, that Fandaniel, he's such a scamp.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babil stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Babil, you say? Gee, I wonder if that's a nod to anything. Oops, nope.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Glump.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Well, if he is a radio star, all we need to do is invent video. And then video can kill the radio star.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Neat.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
What up?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled.
Hooray.
The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Gonna have to redo a decent chunk of that. Or no, it might just be the and dogs are barking again. Let me just check something here. Might actually be something server side. Because I didn't get, like, if it's something on my PS5, I'll get a little pop-up in the top right from the PS5 saying that it dropped the signal or whatever. Nope. Let's go to here. Oh, we're actually even getting... Don't have it on screen here right now, but... Suppose I could just... We just got connecting to PlayStation Network. Okay, well, I'm gonna try... one thing real quick. Let's see if we... restart the PS5. Otherwise, we might just call it a night. Because I would just leave the screen on, but I don't need people to see what my PSN username is. Not this one, anyway. The other one, yes, that would be fine. This one, don't really wanna. Okay, well, we're still streaming, so why do we... Is PSN down? Nope, okay. Well. Go back here, see if it will start to work. One of these days I'll remember what the zoom in is and the zoom out is. Okay, well, seems to be going now. He's gotta wait in the queue. Everybody loves the queue. Yep, I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich while we wait for this queue. Nom. No, auto CC, I didn't say how long. I said nom. No, I didn't say I'm numb. Auto CC. Well, we'll just... Don't mind Fred Gregg, he just really likes you. Count, yeah. Remember, they died.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform.
Allow me to.
I pray you are.
Yep. Serenian's gonna come running.
My
As you may... They have...
Swoosh.
The assassin fight...
Yep.
Of course.
Don't want to make the thing a thing. It's a Guillermo joke. Funny. Not really, but you know.
It brings to mind.
Yes, it does.
Elizabeth.
Indeed. Whilst.
Again, never. And then.
Swoosh.
And Garlemald's. Oh, shortly thereafter.
Turn the things on each other.
So no one is at fault?
Everyone is playing.
I should add that
I'd heard House Brutus.
it would.
Brutus giving everybody money.
So Fandaniel?
The information from that, but when asked, may the Tower of.
This sounds awfully...
Nope, not Skip.
We have something to show you all.
The radio. The radio's like the thing. That's how they didn't get tempered.
We are. I see a picture.
That's how they get new tempered.
while those-
That's when you get the radio. Okay, here we go.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
And we do.
I think we do.
Stupid nuts. Okay, good. We didn't lose connection to the server this time.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Oh boy.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard.
I'm gonna
And
need
you
another
are?
chip.
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this.
Sweet little eyebrow twitch was a nice little touch.
Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the two of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Not sure what is nice, but yes.
May I ask why?
I mean, maybe you just meant your store.
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Or maybe you thought it was still the 90s kids with the thumbs up.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Or maybe that's just you saying you're back from getting groceries or whatever it was. You better David, you should go by yourself. By yourself.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Still ignored. You went to Pickle.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Hey, I'm the cat girl of light and also darkness, so you shut up.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Here you go. Your bang bang shooty stick. Spray down. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above us. Remember this. Then, Grid in particular, will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Okay. Hey, guy. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the road once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge that an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Not sure what's going on over there. Oh, it was a player. Okay. Hey, guy. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We'll head over the hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice, and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Hitori. Get me! Hitori, where have I heard that name before? No matter. Alphino and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I was lying about there being many dangers, but here's the... I wasn't lying about there being many dangers. So you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures by the way, we will go around them. Once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you. Have an idea of the destination and make your way to the limit station without falling behind. If you leave Julius for any reason, lose sight of the valley, we'll try and ready to make a dash for the station. Lint pick hole. Oops, I drew my weapon. What you gonna do about it, huh? That's what I thought. This must be the end of the road. He mentioned... This must be the road he mentioned. We follow this. It leads to the station. get the easiest surface to run on. Bink. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about that? Yeah, draw attention. What do you mean? Meh, followed by a word or two is perfectly normal, I have you know. That's the station, I presume. No, that's a lamp post.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
I did it, hooray. Also, yeah. Yep, spooky 5G towers. This is it, the first stop, that is. Good, looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept the other side bargain, we can carry on. Like some kind of wayward son. North of the station is Rego Dominorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. Those affected roam the streets in packs, so toss your shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood? What is? Oh, sick. Blink. Why these ones are gone? Big boots, huh? Well, that's just great. You full up on boots, apparently. Yes, we are. Bye-bye. Wrong menu. Oh, that was... oops. One more. Okay. Boots. Dress shoes. Yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of these ones. Just fix that once we're done. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen. Aye. They spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. But we'll try to avoid detention. The chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we're seen, to fight them off. Those two will follow us, providing they can refrain from drawing their weapons. Well, I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back. I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Bye, Fred Greg. Walking through the snow. Do. Walking through the snow. Do. Going to and fro. Boop, boop. Walking through the snow. Oh no, we're under attack. Boop. Going to go. Doop. 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 Just like so. I was targeting something way out there, but whatever. Oop. Explode. This and that. That. And he dead now. Hooray. I see where your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the infected, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would be eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come. We have to keep moving. Aren't you just a ray of sunshine? The Twain. Runaway train on the wrong track. Or no, runaway train. Never look back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Doop. Finish up these. Oop. Hey, oop. Hey, oop. Hey, oop. And busplode. Get busploded, nerd. Yup. Yup. Nope, and starting. Okay. Oop. Dot. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Yo, Ned. Because he told them not to draw their weapons. And because I'm Q and I don't need no help. I am the cat girl of light and also darkness. Are you gonna follow me all the way over here? Go away, you friggin' icy plant nonsense. Just trying to advance cutscenes and you're coming over here like, oh, I'm gonna attack you. It won't be annoying for you at all, will it? And you're just gonna have a bunch of explosions in your face. How about that? Yeah, now you dead. I meant what I said. These people only deserve death. I stayed my hand before, only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. I could probably get on the Fred Gregg, but... Ooh. There's an ether right up here. How far is the... Let's just be a small circle, I guess. Okay, Fred Gregg, let's go. Going slightly faster. What the Sam hell is this? Well, that's a little upsetting. Oop. 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 They've been turned into... Yeah, I turned it off. There normally is, just when you've been playing the game for like... Okay. Well, I'm not gonna talk to him just yet, because the ads are gonna be going, but I'm gonna actually check that. I think backslash playtime. $29 days, 59 minutes. Not sure how many hours that is, but I will take out my phone and do some math. Go back there. 29 days. Could probably do that in my head, but I'm just gonna do it like this. Yeah. 4 times 29. Nope. 29. 696. 696 hours. 59 minutes. That is a pretty decent chunk of playtime. For sure. But we're just gonna wait here for the ads to go. Let's put this away. Square. Do that. And nope. There we go. We'll just have a little bit of a sit. Channel. Which is sad, but what can you do? I'm gonna do this. Take a bite of the sandwich. Nom 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 nom. I like sandwich. Actually, I'm gonna hide myself just for a sec. That'd be okay to have for like a part of the VOD thumbnail there, just me sitting by the fire. Better one, since you can see the whole thing. Bed. Look. Check it done. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, a 2, a 1, and they should be back. See, that wasn't too bad, probably. Nah, what? Nah. Ads weren't too bad, or? Watching Domino's. Like the pizza? Everybody likes pizza. Okay. Well, it doesn't always seem to be exactly 3 minutes, so... Close enough. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Not the ones that look like mind flayers, probably not. This is supposed to a vast quantity of a primal ether may suffer severe corruption. No shit, how we know. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Going this way now. Boop, boop. Is that underground, I'm wondering? Must be. Because it's certainly not right here. That's just a mountain. Red Greg. Can I jump the fence? It's probably too high. Yep. Can I go through the fence? Nope. Cannot walk through this fence. Nope, nope, it is. Those bars are too close together. I cannot get through there. Or wait, is he on the side of it, or he's actually on the inside? Ah, the opening is right there. Hey, guy. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Wee. Wee. Ah, that goes underground. Gotcha, gotcha. This is Tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already seen the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Wee. Oh, hi there, Theodore. How's it going? She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Well, fine then. I'm gonna throw nothing at you because there's no snow here. Not a fan of the lack of music and just the howling wind as the background. Somebody's got a radio. Yeah, he probably would. Still got that song going though. There's the etherite. So this. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live in. To live, there's no inn. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Most like the victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep the people warm. Yeah, this place sucks. Lower your voices. While you may be here as guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. That one, the one that I'm pointing at. See, the camera shows. Stoic nod. Okay, well, first things first. We gonna tune this ether, right? Or not. Okay then. Wah. See
These
the
are their
schedule.
chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
What I have to say is words.
Yes, sir.
I'm a mute and eat a chip.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
Eh?
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
So stop being such a grumpy Gus.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
War never changes.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste.
Bleh.
Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this.
To give you a sandwich.
We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
It's gonna take off my blue blocker glasses, and then I did, and immediately my eyes were like, no, don't do that. Put them back on, even though it messes up your eye tracking a bit. Okay. Whoop. And whoop.
What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together?
A crazy person wouldn't want to end it.
As one?
Answer me this. young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
No, it was kind of the whole invading people thing.
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Nice.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Neat.
We will not resist.
Friggin'
However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Oh, dude, I'm not into that.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Well, I guess it's better than some zero escape shenanigans.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. You better watch out. Somebody even said that I'm way past Q.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Get right up on the edge, step over. Ah, don't do that, sorry. Oh, sorry. Step back over the line. Step over the line again.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
I mean, they're not attached to your skin, so probably.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
A coat as black as the night mirror though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Our fire.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Nah, I'm just a cat girl doing what I can, you know how I be. Well, maybe you don't, because you're not.
Take them away.
Cat girl, you're big gruff army guy.
Yes, sir.
And off we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, can I tune this now? Nope. Well, I guess we'll just sit down right about here. And then we'll put a fire out. I mean, that whole thing where we were walking here was all part of that same quest, so that's why. Yeah, about 5.5. I think that'll be good for the night. How about you? So that'll be it for tonight, like I said. Tomorrow, about 4, we'll do some Xenoblade Chronicles X. And then potentially might have a stream Thursday. Don't know for sure. Kind of waiting to see on that one, but that's a maybe. So that might be pretty cute. Otherwise, that's gonna be it for tonight. And killing aliens for profit, yes. Literally, even last time we even found there was some like smart aliens, what could talk and such. So that's pretty cool, even though they want to destroy all humans, which is not quite as cool. Also, there was a Nopon that showed up, which is fine, I guess. Not too bad so far, but you know how Nopons be. Assuming you've played any of the Xenoblade Chronicles games. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for the night, so. I mean, we do have lots of guns, so we can do that. And the ship is from the US too, so yeah. Makes all the sense. But until tomorrow, remember to be excellent to each other. And I'll see you later. Okay, thanks, bye!